Okay, guys, over there on Extra, it's about time to start the show, and it's showtime. Let's get going. Thank you, James, for everything that you do on the Extra channel. Really do appreciate it. Hi, Mike. How are you? Let's make a start, shall we? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Friday, June the 14th, 15 minutes later than advertised as we rescheduled the event, and hopefully you saw the updates in the chat on this channel and the Extra channel alerting you that we were going 15 minutes later than normal. All right, okay, the reason for that is I put lots of content out last night, recorded 12 hours yesterday. I was live all day doing Members Day, and I did lots of reviews and questions, requests for video for members, and I had no time to edit the videos and put them out. So last night I put them all out, and then this morning I posted them on the social platforms. Okay, so what you may have missed, let me update you what you may have not yet seen, and you probably should before the bell. So let's have a look what I recorded yesterday. If we scroll down here to videos, if you've not got a red line underneath it, that means you've not watched it. If it's a partial red line, it means you've partially watched it. And if you've not got no red line at all, it means you haven't watched it at all. Okay, so I did, and these are all members' requests, and they were all asked for by the members. We were asked to do Hims and Hers. That was by Caden Youngquist. He asked for Hims and Hers, and it was a little bit of a saucy video, this one, to do with sexual health and all the rest of it. So Hims and Hers, that video has just gone out. We also have a Tesla interview directly from Fremont factory. Zach Zate popped in there and got told to move on by security. That was an interesting one. That was the Tesla interview. Pineapple analysis, Pineapple Energy, Peggy, P-E-G-Y. That's just gone out. You might want to check that. We've got a split interview. This is an interview with Zach Zate, and you can get to hear what he had to say and what his thoughts were as a Virgin Galactic investor, what he believes in the split. So you can check that video out. KBC Group. This was requested from guests from Belgium, and it wasn't just Sebastian, but we've had other viewers from Belgium. We have members in 62 countries in 14 languages. It's been wonderful to read this morning that people in Belgium have enjoyed this video. Go and check that one out. Do you want to get a perfect credit score? I have a perfect credit score on 2 continents and 3 countries. And if you want to get a perfect credit score, this is how to do it. I explain what a credit score is, how it all works, what the purpose is, and how to get a perfect credit score. No matter how much money you earn or don't earn, anyone can have a perfect credit score if you follow the fundamental principles. Maybe you've missed that one. Occupier, OCUP, Occupier Analysis. Again, another request from a member. Did a full analysis on Occupier. Go and check that out. All right. Fired. Now we've got rumors of management change to come, and I was looking at buying 50,000 shares of Virgin Galactic, which is about $40,000, and we were discussing that, and all the pros and cons to that. Should I, shouldn't I, and all the rest of it. Maybe you want to go and see that. And lastly, this was requested by another one of our members, and it was Philip Morris versus Altria. You might want to check that one out. So there you go. Now, if you like any of these videos and you want them to rank on YouTube, as most of our videos for stock do, then you can, if you want to, if you want to promote them. It's no obligation whatsoever. But if you do what's called a super thanks, I'll show you what that is. It's a comment below the video. It's not a super chat in a live show. It's a comment below a pre-recorded video. And you can do a super thanks from $2. And what it does, it highlights your comment. And as a thank you to you, I pin your comment to the top. And because YouTube get a bit of commission out of that, there's a chance, with no evidence to support this, but we believe that it does, they're more likely to suggest the video because people have liked it and done super thanks on it. So it's more likely to get promoted. All right, so there you go. And I'll also pin your comment to the top so everyone can see it and all the rest of it. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go back to my main portfolio. We're hitting all-time records again yesterday. This is my portfolio. We just touched $93,000 yesterday, which is an all-time high from $5,000 to $93,000. We're just at $92,227 today. So we will be at that magic $100,000 in 2 months. Remember, I have $28,000 of margin, which I'm paying down. And that is not reflected in the balance. Only the gains and the losses are in the balance. So just by paying back my margin of stocks I already own, that will take me about 6 or 7 months. But I will be able to get to 100,000 within 2 months, which is great. And then I'll be earning 10 grand a year on growth without doing anything, just by holding those stocks. We're aiming for $1,000 a month dividends. Long way to go before we get that. Need to be around the 700,000, but we are working towards that. All right, let me read all your comments and go through everything. Let's have a quick look at where we are this morning. Our first comments. I hope everyone saw that we advertised the show slightly later today. Stefan Tonku just became a member. Is Stefan in the show today? If you are, Stefan, let me know. Stefan, no, we got a new member. He's not here. When he comes in, hopefully we'll get a great welcome. Gonna be a good day. I can feel it. So can I. Absolutely. I think we'll end green. Hi, Mike. Good morning, everyone. How's you this morning, Stacy? Hi, guys. Hustle Brothers is here. Morning. I was in and out yesterday, so I missed all the fun, but I have had the music channel on loop on my computer. Oh, let's go and have a look at the music channel and see how we're doing. Of course, tonight is the Friday night's music night concert, so we always do well Friday night. The channel is really growing. I know it's slow, but it is growing. We're nearly at 3,700 hours now. We need to get to 4,000. But what's really exciting is, I mean, if you watch this, you can see it. Look at the subscribers. I know it's only a few. It's nothing like the investor channel because, you know, people care about getting rich more than Martyn Lucas sings Let It Be. I understand that. But look, we're growing. We're not just getting viewers, we're getting repeat viewers, we're getting new viewers, and we're getting subscribers, new people. So it's very, very exciting. We're about to hit 3,700 views. We're on 3,006 plus. So we're nearly at 3,700. So it's getting there. Really great. Thank you ever so much, everybody. And look, I can show you, look at the subscribers. Look, every day. Isn't it great? And what's lovely is one of my songs, which is this one, He Ain't Heavy. Look, It's had 5 subscribers. I'm really thrilled with this. You don't know how hard it is to grow a music channel. It's really, really hard until you're famous and you're called Taylor Swift. No one cares, right? So 5 subscribers, that's 5 new people. And look how it's starting to go up. And again, it doesn't sound a lot, but 468 views. Can you see these greens here? Can you see these greens? You get grey, light green, and dark green like this. What dark green? Light green means grey means less than normal. Light green means the same as normal, but dark green means more than usual. So more people are watching, more people are watching, lot for longer, more subscribers. So, it's growth. It's all about growth. It doesn't matter how you grow, as long as you're growing. That's all that matters. And I don't compare myself to, anybody, a celebrity or Taylor Swift. I compare myself to myself. And as long as I'm growing and more people are enjoying my music, then I am happy. So thank you very much, everyone who's keeping the music account live. Without you, it would die. But it's going to one day explode, and it'll be 50 times bigger than the Investor Channel. Music channels are once they take off. And then, of course, that will help the Investor Channel as well. So there's great future. I'm so excited. Great. How much and how is the following going? Stacy, I've just answered that. I shared your page public on my Facebook to try and get more people to subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much indeed, Stacy. That's brilliant. Thank you. Hi, Hustle. Hi, Martin. Welcome in, Stefan. Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay. Stacey. Yo, says Liam. Morning, everyone. Jason Davis. Good morning, Lucas A. It's time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea. The drink of champions. And you'll be glad to know, James, I've got it turned on today. So watch the microphone. Just there. Just there. Ready? If I press this button over here, the microphone should light up. There you go, which is my cue to have a cup of tea with James. All right, James. Cheers, mate. Lovely. I wonder how much tea in my life I've drunk. And do you want to know a horrible secret? Do you want to know a really horrible statistic? Fact, science. You ready for this? No new water has ever been created in billions of years. The water we have on planet Earth is just recycled around and around and around. And the tea that I'm drinking and the water that I drink and the very water I wash myself in has passed through the body of everybody. It's a nice thought, isn't it? It's a nice thought. Adolf Hitler, water has passed through him and I've just drunk a cup of tea made of it. Genghis Khan, the beginning of time, name anyone. Elvis Presley, who do you want? Name anybody. Since the beginning of time, the dinosaurs, millions of years ago, they drank the water, they had a little pea in the corner, created a tsunami, gone back in the sea, gone back in the rivers, got purified by nature or by natural sources, or today with science, and you're drinking the same water that everybody else has drunk. So don't worry yourself too much that, about these things. We are all in this together, and you might think you keep a clean, tidy house and a nice, fresh, chilled, clean glass of water, but it's passed through the body of everybody else. That's a fact, that is. No new water is ever created. It's just the same water going around and round and round. It's a nice thought, isn't it? Good morning, all. Ed Nevius. Good morning to you. Yeah, Martin sings tonight. Yes, we do. Heavy metal toxicity from excess tea consumption. What's up, Martin and the short crew? How you doing? GameStop. Yeah, GameStop's up today. Of course, we know about Roaring Kitty exit today. Congratulations to him. Hang on, let me just share with you. He's made some money. Everyone's talking about it on Bloomberg TV this morning. He's now one of the biggest shareholders of the company. Now he has control. What's he going to do with it now? Is he going to take it up? Is he going to dump it? What is he going to do next? So good luck to everyone. Most of you, though, have lost money because most of you bought it up here or here. And the majority will. You can't move the stock. He can. Even though I think he's a complete lunatic, as I do, he knows how to manipulate the market. And be careful, because you could end up losing your money. It's something I would never invest in, because it's not an investment. It is for him, because he can control it. I can't make an investment where someone who dresses up like a clown can manipulate my investments. I just own the business, and I don't want to own GameStop, the business. It's not a good business. It's a failing business. It's massively overpriced. It's manipulated. There's a million other businesses that are run properly that I can make money from without the drama. So I certainly won't be queuing up to buy any GameStop. Good morning, James. How are you today? Ed Nevius. Hello. Good morning, James. Hi, James. GME analysis, please. You are very welcome. You have to be a member, though. I've got so many requests from members. I can't do a full technical analysis for GameStop. We have already done some technical analysis. Sensei has done charts giving you the buy zones, the support zones, levels, and all the rest of it. It's already been done. So you already have that. Just go Martyn Lucas Investor on YouTube and type in the search bar and type GME, and you'll find all the charts, all the technicals. We've done it. We'll do it again, but it has to be requested by a member, because we've got members' requests to do already. Yesterday was Members' Day. I was live 12 hours all day yesterday, and I made 9 videos, which I put out last night, which you can all see this morning. So I'm sorry, but I can't just do full technical and chart and fundamental analysis for everybody that asks. That's just impossible. I answer everyone's questions, but I can't then do that. I did 1 million hours in every day. So there we go. I've just set up my first mini Bitcoin miner. It's mining. James 007. I would like to do that. I'm really glad that you've worked that out. Would you like to tell me how to do it? I would like to do it. I've looked at it before. I did it once. It didn't do me any good. Didn't make me any money. But I would like to do it, James. So could you let me know what you're doing? I would like to do it. Absolutely. I would definitely like to do that. So let me know. I would love to do it. The bottle flip kid, GameStop. Yeah, you don't need to copy and paste 50 times. I see your comments. Do you rank for GME, FFIE, and AMC? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. In incognito mode, so we're not going to cheat. So you want to know, do I rank for GME? So GME stock. That's the way I do it. That's the ticker symbol stock. I doubt it, because my opinions aren't popular. People only want videos where they're told they're always going to make money. So unfortunately, I don't do that. So I doubt it. And the answer is nope. I do not rank. These are the top 3 companies, YouTube channels that rank for GME stock. I'm not surprised, because my message is not what the gamblers want to hear. They want to hear it's all going up. So whenever I post a video, they don't like it. And that's fine. It doesn't matter if they like it or not. I'm posting the truth. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. FFIE. I don't do it for views. I don't do it for cult following. I'm not Omar. I'm not Roaring Kitty. I'm not trying to get views. I'm not trying to build a channel around it. I'm just providing the facts. Just like Bloomberg and CNBC, they don't get big views for GameStop either because they think it's rubbish as well. Anyway, FFIE next. You asked for FFIE stock. Let's have a search. And the answer is no. I did rank for FFIE until I started to say it's not a good business, because it isn't. It's not a good business. It's rubbish. It's going to zero. And people don't like that message. So no, I don't rank for that either. And AMC, I've only ever done one video, so I don't need to look for that. I know I won't rank for that because I've not done a video for ages on it. So there you go. There's the answer to your question. Mike, LGVN, multi-day runner. Thank you very much, Ed Nevius. Thanks, Ed. AMID back burner watch. I normally make videos on Ed's trades here. I'm not at the moment because I've still got so many videos to make. I can't give myself any more videos to do. But once the backlog is caught up, and I caught up with 9 yesterday, then I'm going to be able to do more of Ed's trades. I look forward to doing that. Good morning, everyone. William, Mike and all mods, you're hurting Martyn's wallet by banning everyone you assume is trolling the channel. That person would stay around and maybe change their mind to become a member. William, I've got all faith in my mods and my moderators. They are my friends. They are here to protect the channel. You have to remember, William, I am not, and I repeat, I am not a YouTuber. I just broadcast on YouTube. A YouTuber is here to grow their channel, do whatever they can to make money by using thumbnails and clickbait and comment and whatever to get subscribers. I'm not here to do that. We're here to build a quality channel for a family, honesty, real, genuine, not pumping, not dumping, not influencing. That's what we do. And Mike and the other moderators are protecting the channel to give it quality. We don't want quantity. I would rather not get to 1 million subscribers or 100,000 and just have a really good channel of really good people who want real information. I don't want anyone to subscribe or become a member on the basis of me saying, GameStop's great, we're all going to get rich, or I've just, the things that Omar says, all these things. I'm not, or acting the goat like, Roaring Kitty, or making up stories like Meet Kevin, or Graham Stepan, the world's coming to an end, or, the Wolf of Dubai, who's now back trying to sell training programs again. I don't want to do that. And I don't need to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm more interested in building a quality channel. So if my moderators time somebody out, they're doing it for the quality of the channel to provide a great, safe place to talk and have a conversation and learn and support each other. They're not bothered that I lose a subscriber or a member. I don't need another subscriber. I've got 26,000 people that follow me. And if it never goes up a single subscriber, that's one end of a football stadium that already watch me. That's enough. I'm enough. This is enough. I'm happy. Would I like it to be more and grow more? Yeah, it'd be great because I could help more people, not at the expense of talking rubbish and all the rest of it. If anyone's rude, we don't want them in the channel. So, William, I appreciate your comment. Thank you very much for your concern, but I'm very happy with what my moderators are doing for me. But you ban, so they leave. That's fine. They can leave. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Lots of trolls and naysayers became members in the past before you went on a serial banning spree. Martyn does. It costs him membership money. Obviously doesn't affect you. See, you're proving my point. In front of a 62 audience country speaking, in front of a 62 audience country speaking 14, yes, we go out in 14 languages and there are 62 countries members. So yeah, and 98% of our live viewers are members, which is the highest of any channel on earth. Mr. Beast doesn't have that number. And I'm very happy about that. And Mike doesn't ban Mike doesn't ban people. He times you out if you're rude, and if you continue being rude, he'll ban you. But banning is at very, very, very last resort. He doesn't go around banning anyone. That's not true at all. I think we've banned about 2 people. And considering we have about 26,000, 2's not bad. If Mike had banned 100 people, maybe me and Mike would have words. I'd go, Mike, what are you doing? But no, I think he's banned about 2. Martyn's music channel is excellent. Don't miss the concerts on YouTube Friday evenings. Thank you, James. Martyn, I have a massive respect for you. I don't know how you do it. I'm already getting loads of trolls messaging me. I get thousands. Hustle Brothers, I get thousands of emails a day, thousands of comments a day that are hidden now and filtered out. Yeah. So get used to it. Get used to it. Everyone's trying to scam crypto. That's what always worries me about crypto. No one ever scams you to buy Apple shares. I've never had an email or anyone scam my YouTube channel suggesting I invest in Johnson & Johnson. Isn't that strange? It's always Bitcoin. Always. So you can say what you like, but unfortunately, that world does bring a load of nonsense into it. There we go. Another down day today for Faraday Future. GameStop will probably tank today as well. Now Roaring Kitty's out. But anyway. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I used to read all the comments, all of them, and reply to all of them. Now I filter the comments out, so I only reply to members, and that's hundreds a day. I can't reply to every. It's just not possible. I would spend my entire life just doing comments. But the non-members, I browse through. I do see your comments. I just don't reply. Very, very, very rarely. I actually replied to one this morning that asked me a question who wasn't a member. And I had a few moments, probably sat on the toilet, and I just replied. But I don't generally, because there's just not enough time in the day. And what's really strange, another thing, you just mentioned about all the scamming and all the rest of it. I'll tell you something else that's interesting too. The members, and they're the ones that care the most, who watch the most, they're not even 1% of the comments. It's the non-members, the trolls, the negative people, the ones that are gambling, who just want to hear good news, who don't like the bad news. They're the 99% of the comments. And one of the funniest things is when I talk about GameStop and FFIE and say it's a bad investment, it's not a good idea, thousands of people comment, and I get hundreds of down likes. A couple of my GameStop videos are like 98% down like, and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt me at all. It only hurts them, because negativity always brings negativity. Let me tell you what it means. If they watch the video, I earn money, and when I say earn money, I make $5. I don't make any money on those videos. $5. It's not what I live on. Is the memberships, not a few thousand people watch a GameStop video. It's $5. It doesn't. It's nice, but it doesn't. It all adds up, but I can't live on that. But then they all down like it because I'm saying GameStop's rubbish and Roaring Kitty's an idiot, right? They all down like it. I get like 98% down like. And what that does is it still gives me engagement, but because they've down-liked it, what they don't understand is YouTube, the algorithm, won't show them my content. And that might be what they want. However, they've gone about it in the wrong way, because if they didn't want to see my content, they just go, don't show me. And you won't see it. And you only get to see what you watch. I don't see billions of channels every day because I don't watch them. If you watch me, it will show you more of me because you watch me, right? All of you here probably get, notifications of me because you watch me, and YouTube go, well, you like the last one, here's another one, obviously, right? So if you're watching me, and that's why you're seeing it. So you obviously wanted to see it. Now, obviously, they want to go, we don't want to see it. We just want to make sure that your channel is broken. We're gonna ruin it. Well, you're not ruining anything. You're not doing anything. If you click the down like, it will just stop showing it to you. You could have done that by not watching. It doesn't matter. It makes no difference. You didn't want to watch it anyway. What? All you did was watch it in the first time, so I earned money the first time. But the point is, if you click down like, now you won't see my content. If I say something that's important about the stock, you ain't going to know about it. You've got no idea what's going on. So it's not very smart, really. But these sort of people aren't smart because they're gamblers, and they're not smart at all. They think they're smart, and their little army on Reddit, but they're actually, all they're doing is damaging their own information and their own power of anything. So it doesn't really do it. It doesn't hurt me. If you're positive and hardworking, you always win. If you're negative and run around like that, you'll always lose. Just keep winning. Anyway, morning all. What's up, Captain Alex? Cheers, Marty. Enjoy your tea. You deserve it. The GameStop guy could have changed his opinion and already invest in good companies and become a member, but someone has to ban him before he gets a chance to realize that. I don't think anyone's been banned this morning anyway. I know. Oh, gross. Beverage, drink. I know. Horrible, isn't it? Martin, how much tea have you drunk in your life? Answer, not enough. Martin, I always think about the water facts you just talked about. It's a crazy thing to think about. I always wonder where the water's been before I am drinking it. Yeah, probably down my toilet. There you go. How about that? We know you wish bad luck to anyone buying GameStop. I don't wish anyone bad luck. Just hope that hate doesn't. Okay, so I was answering all your questions, but this is why Mike's hiding your posts, because you're saying horrible things. You're spreading hate. I'm not spreading hate at all. So now I'm going to ignore you. So Mike's ignoring you, and now I'm going to ignore you. So I won't be reading your next comment because it's not true. You just said, I know you wish bad luck. I don't wish bad luck on anyone. I don't care if you lose money. If you're stupid and you want to do stupid things, that's up to you. I don't care. No, I don't care. But I don't wish you bad luck. And I certainly don't spread hate around. I just tell the truth. But now you've said something ridiculous, which is untrue, I'm not going to respond to your next comment. So there you go. Being members, I will just skip over them now as I go down. It's also an extraordinary miracle that any of us or even the planet is here. I agree. Absolutely agree. Henrik, how are you? Life is a crazy thing. Yes, it is. It is. Just like proving my point with your rubbish boomerang comment. When do you think Virgin Galactic will do reverse split? It's happening today. It'll be in on Monday. Oh, dear, William. All your comments now are being hidden on. I can see them all. Mike hides them from the chat, but I can see them. I'm just ignoring them now because you've gone down the route of hate and nonsense and lying, and now you're invisible. Bit silly, really, isn't it? You didn't achieve anything. All you ended up was nothing. Anyway, that's your choice. Stacey Bailey, he's not going to last here, no. He insists on being rude and whatever. Anyway, internet trolls of life, the ignorance that comes along with all of it. So do not think of things you do not know about. You do not know me, no. Martin, I'll put the details of the mini Bitcoin miner I bought in Discord breakfast bar. It's my first miner, but I'm planning to get more to try. It was easy to set up. All right, James. Breakfast bar. Okay, how much did it cost and how much you earning? All right? I'm an investor. I'm a businessman. How much did you spend? How much is it making you? That's all I want to know. So why do you, oops, a daisy, I'm not reading these out. Oh dear. That's made my life easier. I've got to skip down like 20 pages now. Hi, Martin. I really appreciate your analysis of Peggy. Such a shame, but I appreciate your overview, and I'm not looking at end phase and next era. Team Fusion, thank you very much indeed. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. I really appreciate analysis on Peggy. It's such a shame, but I appreciate your overview. I'm not looking at end phase. I'm not looking at end phase and next year energy. I think that they're the two to own. Hi, Martin. I appreciate. There you go. Appreciate. It's a shame, but as a result of your feedback analysis. Oh, hang on a minute. You rephrased it. But as a result of your feedback analysis, I am now looking into end phase and next era energy. End phase has one of the best balance sheets on the stock market. It's a phenomenal business. We know why it went down. We know all the reasons behind it. We know what's going on. That's all good. So that's good. And Next Era Energy had a lot of debt, but their dividend is phenomenal. They are a really strong company, growing company with a solid dividend. They want to be a dividend king. Take them 50 years, of course, to get there, but that's what they want. Truth is truth. There's no way of hiding it. Absolutely right. James, absolutely right. Mike, best YouTube channel in the world. I love my beautiful life. There you go. What a great way to live. I totally agree. Good morning, Martin. As always, you are my preferred cup of coffee throughout my day while I'm at work. Appreciate you. David Hensley, love you, mate. I appreciate every day you being here, sharing your time with me, being a part of the family. It's brilliant. I love it. Anyway. Yeah, kick the William guy out, says Captain Alex. Yeah. Travis Kelson, test. Travis Kelson said test. Bill's back. Hello, Bill. They are Gestapo moderators. It went to their heads. Mike became a moderator. Okay, Bill. Dear, oh dear. Bill is just so negative now. He's just had a bunch of trolls ruin his YouTube channel because they noticed how negative he's become and depressed in life. He dragged a few friends that aren't his friends at all to him. One of the guys then spent like $20 on a website. It's an Indian website where, I know, I can see it all. And you can buy subscribers. And he said, I'm going to help Bill and get him subscribers because Bill wanted to side up with these idiots. So they did. They spent about $20. They got some subscribers to subscribe to Bill's channel, which has now damaged his channel because his algorithm, his analytics are all out of whack now because now he's got more subscribers for people that aren't actually watching. Because they're not real, they're just people in India who are paid to click on like loads of subscribers and become subscribers, and they never watch. They damage your channel, and even if they did watch, they're all in India, and the value of those subscribers is nothing. It damages your channel. You'll never be monetized, and these are his new best mates. And then Bill decided, because he wasn't getting the attention, he decided to be a YouTuber who he wasn't, some other guy who he keeps telling me I should be like, apparently. So he pretended to be him, created an account to pretend to be this successful YouTuber who is quite successful. He has a bit of success. Bill pretended to be him, and I could see it because I could see when he created the account, he got no followers, no subscribers. He pretended to be the other guy, and he was coming in the chat pretending to be him. Bill's completely lost, and I've got no time anymore for Bill. Dear, oh dear. He was such a a positive force, and now he's just become all dark and negative and made friends with a bunch of trolls. Dear, oh dear. Oh, well. You can just, and I was talking to Leah about Bill last night, and we keep timing him out, but if he continues, Mike, just ban him, because he's had so many chances. He just wants to go doom and gloom. So let him go there. Just ban him. He'll create a pretend account and he'll pretend to be somebody else, and we'll ban him again. It's just silly, really. What a shame. Did you buy into space yet? No, I didn't buy into space yet. I'll share with you my positions in a minute. Bill, I think you need a hobby. If you don't like the channel anymore, may I suggest fishing? Oh, dear. Any new upcoming interview with Andy? Andy Shovel. No, Andy is too busy at the moment. But no interview. There will be. I'm sure I'll speak to Andy again. So look out for that. Good morning, mate. Sorry I was late to class. Did you buy into space yet? No. Good morning, sir. Thank you for what you're doing. You're very, very welcome. Look at Mike. He's pleading with Bill. Please don't be negative anymore. Please come out of the darkness. Never mind. 3 minutes to go. Did David get a new cup? That's a good question. Darren Knight, hi all. Jason Davis, hi. Still here because it's Friday and I give out memberships on Friday. The Jason Davis Friday free membership. Oh yeah, that's right. Jason Davis likes to give out free memberships. We're getting very busy in the chat. I might have to go members only in a minute just so I can answer everyone's questions. Can you talk about natural gas? I tell you, the best person to talk to about that is on Sunday. Sensei does a show and he loves talking about natural gas. He does it all the time. So join Sensei on Sunday on this channel and he does all the charts for it. Good morning, Martin. Enjoyed the Virgin Galactic Split interview. You look great with the glasses. Thank you so much. I will purchase more at 70 cents. Tim Rogers, did you see your video has gone out as well? There it is. Altria versus Philip Morris. There's your video. If you want to promote it, you know how to do it. If that interests you at all. Doom and gloom, not wanted. No. Who wants to live like that? Ban the man to an island with a fishing pole. His happiness will return. That's true. Let's all buy Virgin Galactic. Well, we're talking about it. Yes, Chris. I agree. John. Unfortunately, there'll always be people spreading negativity. Yes, it makes the positive people look more positive. It's the way the world works. I'm sure there's more positive in here and out. Oh, yes, by 1,000,000%. 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube. So, you know, and we're growing 1,000 subscribers a week. We've got 301 members now. We've got 3 channels all growing. So, yeah, we're doing all right. Good morning, John. My new Bitcoin miner arrived. I've added pictures. I can't wait to see it. Well said, Darren. Yes, sir. Great job. No, you wasn't, Bill. You wasn't trashed because you didn't pay membership. You lied. You were negative. You were rude. You were offensive to my wife. You were offensive to people here. You were just rude, negative, and all the rest of it. And you make up stories all the time. You pretend to be different people. Everyone knows it. You used to get sympathy. Now no one cares because you've cried wolf like 50 times. And to say it's too expensive when the extra channel is 99 cents, if you breathe, it costs you more than 99 cents a day. It's 99 cents to be a member. And that's not why you're not popular. You're not popular because no one believes a word you say. Anyway, that's your own fault. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Anyway, here we go. 30 seconds to go. And always change, mate. You can always come back to the light and always be positive and nice, and you'll be welcome back. But as long as you're doom and gloom, mate, no one cares. No one wants to hear it. Life's hard enough without you coming in talking rubbish. Right, here we go. 5. No, hang on a minute. Why am I jumping the gun? Right, it's time to ring the bell. It goes quiet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell is gone. You can sponsor the bell right here. Put your name here on the screen underneath. Links to you. $20 super chat. Promote your business, YouTube channel, or whatever it is that you want to promote. Very, very easily. Okay, let's carry on. Let's move. The overall portfolio, we hit an all-time high yesterday. $93,000 from just $5,000. It's our 3rd anniversary next week. Very, very exciting. Are we going to be green today? I think we will be. Let's see what's up and what's down. Here we go. The overall portfolio is down slightly, but remember, I exaggerate the down and I exaggerate the up because I've got $28,000 in margin. Virgin Galactic going back down again. We see 50 cents. Big money sat on the side. I was talking about buying 50,000 shares myself yesterday, re-entering the market at $40,000. That's what we're looking at, and it's going down. 50 cents is likely. Palantir, gold up today. We got our gold mine now. The S&P is down, but coming back up again. Amazon going down. It's very expensive right now, trimming off. Apple over $200, fantastic. NextEra Energy on the way down, $72. Enphase Energy, it can still double from here. Coca-Cola, defensive stocks are down because people are buying the growth stocks right now. J&J, what a great time to buy it. Great earnings, and you've got a $200 stock there, no doubt about it, in time. Chevron, down, but trying to go up. Tesla, Elon Musk, it passed the vote to give him, like, what was it, 55 billion? Now it's got to go through the courts. Don't take it for granted. Is it good for the stock? Well, it popped up a little bit, but now it's going back down again. Don't see what it really does. It's a huge amount of money to come out of the stock. I don't really know the benefit to it, but we'll look at it. Rivian going down. McDonald's down today, 0.54. Google is pretty flat at the moment, down slightly. Microsoft is down 0.87. Nvidia is down very slightly today, not much. Walmart is down. Tilray is down. Good value, it's barcoding again. Algo trading. Robinhood is up 0.3. IonQ is down 1.75. It's expensive. Rocket Lab going back down again, 1.54. Plug Power under $3. Time to buy. Not bad at all. Rumble is down today, 0.69. Funware is down 1.38. ASTI, Ascent Solar, going down. We are covering it every day. FFIE going to zero. No value now, under 49 cents. Keeps falling. The cult following that follow it are just following it down the toilet. Bitcoin up 0.82. XRP up 0.18. And again, FFIE and GameStop. What's going to happen today? Roaring Kitty, we've heard the news today. What happens next? There we go. That's the rundown for today. Let's read the comments that were coming in during that. Let's have a look. Well, Seth Houston, well, my thing is, how is 99 cents too much when a few months ago Bill was buying everyone memberships? Well, yeah, obviously. And another thing I've made a promise to as well, probably the only product in the world. I don't know anyone. I don't know anywhere this exists. I have said my memberships will never go up with inflation, ever. Ever. I've been doing this now for 3 years, and my membership cost has never gone up. But the perks keep being added. The services keep being added. The extra channel, 99 cents. I'm live 12 hours a day, and it will never go up. It will never be $1. It will be always 99 cents. You can be a gold member, Stacey is, and all the rest of it, and about 20% of you are gold members. You want to contribute more to the extra channel, and I appreciate that, but you can be a member for 99 cents, and I've said it will never go up, ever. Imagine that 20 years from now, still 99 cents. That's my promise. So how could you give more than that? And that's still not good enough. Anyway. But if something's not worth 99 cents to you, why on earth is Bill even in here? If 99 cents, what is that divided by a day? What is that? What is that divided by a day? Let's have a look at that. 99 divided by 30. So 3 cents a day with no inflation. He doesn't think it's worth that, and he can't afford that. 1 cup of coffee at Starbucks pays the membership for more than a year. That's how ridiculous that statement is. So it's silly, just negative rubbish. If you can't afford 99 cents, you shouldn't be, if you can't afford 99 cents, you shouldn't have the electric turned on. You shouldn't be watching the internet. You shouldn't have a phone. You shouldn't have a computer. I don't know where you should be. I mean, we've even got Zach in Uganda, who's a silver member, and he's a fundraiser in Africa. I mean, I still need to get a cup of coffee. Last time I checked, they didn't have any first day member ones with the black letter. I need to get a coffee cup. Last time I checked, they don't have any first day member ones with the black letter. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I think that. Why am I saying they? Yes, they do. It's my shop. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Where do I find it? Similar products. Drinkware. Hang on. Oh yeah. It's limited, isn't it? Didn't it go limited and sell out? I think it went limited and then sold out. Here we go. I'll give you the link to it. I can reopen it just for a bit. Look, here we go. I'll reopen it. There you go. I've just reopened it. All right. There's the member. Was you a member on day one? There you go. I'll give you the link. I've just reopened it. I don't know, 24 hours. There you go. There it is. There it is. I'll leave it open for a day. I don't have a lot of control over that. Those things come and go. I've got automatic sort of settings on that. But anyway, there you go. A Virgin Galactic wait for reverse split. You will get cheaper. Virgin Galactic. Let's have a look. I think it's going to go 50 cents. Also, I realized they never said, hey, everyone. I also just realized I never said hello. Yeah, say it. Don't miss that out. Hi, Danny. How many more times? How many more times, Bill? How many times do we talk about this? Thousands of times. We thanked you 1,000 times. And we said, stop doing it if you can't afford to do it. but you insisted on doing it. Oh, man. I don't know why I keep answering you. Stacey Bailey, Mike, hey, how you doing? Tesla, glad to see you, Danny. Space dropping hard. Yes, it's 50 cents. It's where we think it's going. Bill, I miss you when you used to be in the chat chatting. I miss all the positivity. He was fun, but now he's just a pain in the ass. I'm not going to pull my punches. Once you burn your bridges, you burn your bridges. Otherwise, you suffer fools, and I won't suffer fools. I will not be drawn into negativity. Space is breaking my heart. It is. It's very, very sad. Mark, I didn't know he was rude to... Oh, yeah, extremely. Lee was very upset by it. I won't tell you what he said. Can't repeat it. It's time for him to go permanently. Why attack her? I don't like or respect any man who attacked them. No. It was a sexual comment, and it was very offensive. Yes, James, yes. Try to do better, mate. Oh, hello, hang on.
Snowwolf 1999 has become a member. Greetings and salutations, my fellow humans.
Hey, a silver member now for 1 year. He's got his 1 year badge. Greeting and salutation, my fellow humans. A silver member now for 1 year. Fantastic. We're going to have a lot of fun for all our members and our founder members next week on the 3rd anniversary of the show. Very excited about that. Look forward to that. See you for that next week. Very nice. Congratulations. Thank you. Snowwall. It's been a year already. Flipping heck. Congratulations, mate. Martin, did you get the final person to take on the gold card? If not, I would. No, one dropped out, so I'm still not there. So this is the deal. It's still there. It hasn't happened yet. So, okay, let me mention it. Here it is. Here is the gold card link. Okay, I still haven't got one. No, a couple of people did gold and cancelled, so I'm still not there. There is the link for Robinhood Gold. If you click on my referral, you have to get Robinhood and go gold. If you've already got Robinhood, it doesn't matter. You've just got to go gold. And if you go gold, it costs you $5 a month. It's worth it if you use Robinhood. If you only put $50 in it and you don't do anything, it's not worth it. But $5 a month is worth it on Robinhood. And you can do it cheaper than that if you do it yearly as well. You can save 2 months. So it's really worth it if you use the services. Gold perks. Look. And then I'll get a gold card and I will share the spoils with you. Gold benefits. You get 5% on your uninvested cash. Leave it in the bank, you get sod all. Robinhood pays you 5%. Free money. Without gold, I think it's 1%. So it pays for itself just on holding cash. 3% match, it's 1%, I think, without gold. So you put money in your IRA, they give you 3%. It's like being employed by Robinhood. They're also now giving you 1% match on everything you put in. And I mean everything, unlimited, forever, unlimited. So if you put in $100, they'll give you $1. And people will say, oh, yeah, but it's paid out over 24 months. Doesn't matter, you're still going to get it. The reason they do that is if they gave everybody 1% and they paid you straight away, everybody would leave, take all their money out, and Robinhood would go bankrupt. Then they put it in again and then take it out, and people would abuse it. You're still going to get paid. You just get paid over 24 months. Doesn't matter. You're an investor, right? So you get all of these things. So there are many, 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 many perks that you get as a gold member that make it worthwhile. So what we're saying is if you use my referral and you become gold on Robinhood, not only do you get all those things and you can share the link out so you can get a gold card. And when I say gold, I mean solid gold worth $2,000. You can melt it down. That's what I'm going to do. And what Robinhood have said is if we run out of the cards, they're going to send you the cash instead. And I've said, in addition to all of that, for my members, my members, and not Bill, my members, I'm also going to give you some cash prizes if and when I get it. Because if I end up with $2,000, I'm going to find out who the 10 people were that used my referral, and I'm going to give you like a little cash prize as a thank you. I don't have to, but I just want to share it. All right? So there it is. There's the gold card. There it is. If you want to help me get one and help you get one and help you get all the benefits, click on that link, become a gold member. And no, I'm not there yet. A couple signed up, then cancelled. It doesn't work. I think you have to be a member for at least a month. Anyway. Martin, so I'm not there yet, Team Fusion. Tim, my husband, is the same way. He would kill for me, but I handle things myself pretty well, so it makes your job easier. Bill, leave this now. I'm not going to respond to you anymore. You've burnt your bridges. You keep coming back, You're obviously frustrated. Say sorry, move on, be nice, get on with it, or just go and watch your favorite flipping drone channel.
Captain Alex has become a member.
Welcome, Captain Alex. Thank you so much indeed. I'll give you all your benefits in a minute. Just would everyone please welcome Captain Alex. I'm going to give you all your perks in a minute. Let me get through all the comments. I just have to get Matt to upload a photo to get him on the card, but I haven't had time. I was open today after baseball. Get him on the card. What's that? LGVN test again. Thank you, Ed. Scalp trading provided for free for our members in Discord. I'm going to come back to would everybody please copy and paste. Please welcome Captain Alex in. I'm going to give him all his perks in a minute. Virgin Galactic is dropping. Yeah, 50 cents is likely. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks, Martin. I'm at work, but I'll definitely buy one when I get off work. Thank you. You're welcome, mate. Bill, bless you. No one trash talks here unless it's the truth. That's right. He's a pain in the arse. It's silly. Mike even said, my old pal Bill, come back, and he's even saying a pain in the arse. I mean, it's so stupid. Anyway. Snow Wolf, 12 months. When is reverse split? Today, I believe end of hours today. It'll be on Monday. I believe it'll be in on Monday. Well, Matt will do it tonight. So one towards the gold. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Stacey. So maybe I'm there, maybe I'm not. You have to remain gold. It won't take long. We just need maybe, I don't know, one person. It doesn't take much. Here's the link. If you want to go gold on Robinhood, it's only $5, and I will share. I will give some cash prizes out as well. But don't do it for that. Do it for the benefit. You want it. I mean, it's worth it. I have it. I use it. It's worth it. It's a no-brainer. The time has been flying by with all the craziness that has been happening this year. I can't believe it. What does anyone own? Does anyone own Bed Bath & Beyond? It dropped a bit yesterday. Do you think it's a good buy? No. Bed Bath & Beyond is going through administration. It's bankrupt. Don't buy it. Don't buy Bed Bath & Beyond. It's rubbish. I certainly don't own it. Why am I going to buy I buy businesses that I want to own because they work for me and they give me money. I don't buy broken businesses to try and trade them. If I want to do that, I'd go to the casino. They're not, Stacey. They're bankrupt. They're going through administration, right? So you're still able to trade. It's a silly thing. Anyone buying that is just simply gambling.
Seth Houston has become a member. You're telling me. Feels like I just joined the channel last month, but it's been 8.
8 months. How about that? I accrued 35 this month already just using Robinhood Gold, and my money is sitting at I know, seriously, it's in why everyone's not gold with my link, I don't know. Right? Look at that. I accrued $35 this month. Just this month, just by using Robinhood Gold, and my money's sitting in the 5.25. Yeah, but Radiant Smile, you now know when you add money, they give you an extra 1%. So you're now earning 6.25% in gold. You can't get that anywhere. That's even more than you can make on the stock market if you got a winning stock right now. So, and you haven't got to risk anything. So it is a no-brainer. Anyone who can't work that out shouldn't be here today. Everyone should click on my gold thing, honestly. Anyway, I also have 20,000 sitting in my brokerage. I have no idea what to invest in. If you don't know, Radiant just earn 6.25% for doing nothing. I mean, you've got your cash, and remember, when the gold card comes out, you're going to get. There's rumors about a 5% cashback. They want to be the best credit card as well. So you just use your credit card on Robinhood, and then with the money that you've got an interest, it's insanely good. That's all I'm saying. Nice, Radiant. Yeah, Captain Alex just became a member. Welcome, Captain Alex. Stacey, you sound like a strong woman and an independent person. Welcome to the channel. Celebrate 8 months of membership. You're telling me feels just like I joined it last month. I'm a pain in the ass too. Bed Bath & Beyond is going out of business. Yeah, it's admin. It's administration. Don't buy it. There is no upside, period. Why? Yeah, end of story. It's like going into a casino and saying, can I gamble on this table? Well, this roulette wheel's broken. Hey, it doesn't matter. Red or black. The wheel doesn't spin. It's broken. I want to gamble on it. Yeah, but it's broken. This wheel doesn't even work. I want to do it. That's Bed Bath & Beyond right now. I transferred my IRA to a Roth in Robinhood this week. Still waiting for it to go through. Sweet deal. Yep, 3% match plus the 1% now. Anyway. Okay, now then, we got a couple of new members. If you've just become a member, I used to explain all the things that you get as a member, but I can't now because it will take me half an hour. I keep adding more things. So I've made you a video. There's no ads on it. I don't make money from you watching it. You don't have to watch ads, but there is the how and the why member video. You have to watch that. It tells you how to get Discord, how to get upgraded on Discord, how you can have, let me give you the highlights in 30 seconds. As a member, you can get a free song tonight in the music channel. It's your free song. Join us tonight for the music channel. Here is the music channel. Tonight, I'm live. Free concert. You can now have, if you go on to the All Links page and sign up for our newsletter, I don't send you out newsletters. I don't plague you with newsletters. It's there to back up the channel. It's there to send you really important information, giveaways, anything that's really, really important. But what it does do is send you birthday cards and Christmas cards, right? There are all these little nice things it does on your birthday, and it's going to get better as well. So you get that. You also get now discount with Alpha Spread. There's Alpha Spread. You can now get a lifetime discount, which makes my membership for free. You also, as a member, if you engage with me on Facebook or Rumble, there's the link in the chat. I'll engage back with you. So as I grow, you'll grow. If you follow me on X, once you become a 2-year member, you'll be in the VIP club, and we're doing meetups. And we're literally meeting up in person. It's a very select group. There's only 4 people in it. There'll be about 10 in a couple of weeks' time as we get to the 3rd anniversary, and we're going to meet up and do parties. We've only ever banned one person. Unfortunately, that was Bill. He's been banned. He was a 2-year, but we banned him. Everybody else is able to attend in-person events and all the rest of it. We've got the extra channel where we provide 12-hour support a day. You can be a member of that for 99 cents. As a member, now you get access to Discord. You can phone in the show, be live on the show. There's Discord where we provide free training from Ed Nevius, who's learned how to scalp trade. You get that for free as a member. Also, you can ask me to review stocks. You can send in links to your favorite stocks. I'll make videos on them. We rank number 1 on YouTube for many of the stocks, so you'll get me to cover stocks for you, which will not only give you information, what you've asked for, but it'll also promote the stock because we rank number 1 for a lot of those companies. I can do earnings for you. If you give me a super chat and say, hey, would you get up in the morning tomorrow or late tomorrow night and do an earnings for a super chat? As a member, I will do it for you. I will work after hours and provide you the earnings of the stocks that you want. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. If you don't take advantage of the perks, you're just giving me a tip, which many people do, because I don't make any money from the live shows, but I decided to be a live show, 12 hours a day, entertainer style of show, rather than just make videos and maybe 15, 20 minutes, half an hour live. I go live all day, and that's why people become members, because they appreciate the live shows. It's kind of like your subscription to Netflix. If you pay a couple of bucks a month on this channel or 99 cents on the other channel, you are basically subscribing for a live service like Netflix. That's what a lot of people do because they like the service, they love the family, the community, they value it, and they appreciate it for that reason. That's why they are members. But because I want to thank you for supporting me and providing me with a living so I can live to provide this service, I then give you, I believe, and the members believe, services 20 times back what you put in. And I've made the promise that the price will never go up, and I will always find ways to increase on the services. So there are all the things that you get. I hope all that makes sense. And there it is. Right. We need to go members only now because there are too many questions I want to get through. I transfer my IRA, but they don't offer my ticker, which is, okay. Hey, Martin, is DNA something we can move? DNA. Let's have a look. DNA. Oh, Ginkgo Bioworks. Let's have a look. 1 billion market cap. No. $1 million market cap, then a positive video and people buying does tend to move the stock, yes, but not a $1 billion. And again, I don't do that to manipulate the stock. I don't own the stock, but you're asking me, does it move the stock? It can do. It can do. Right, we're going to go members only now because we got trolls just talking absolute crap. Yeah, William, you have a job, I presume. You earn money, but you want me to provide you with this service for free, and I won't eat. I won't have electricity. I'll work for you like your own personal slave, just for you, for free. No. That ain't going to happen. So you're talking rubbish. Go away. Let me make it members only so I can just get back to talking to real people. Okay. It's probably like 12 years old. It's probably a bloody idiot. Anyway. Yeah. I just got in. No. Not to manipulate, just to reverse. Fair enough. Okay, thank God. Yeah. We are members only now, Mike. You can have a little break now. Life will get easier. Life will get easier now. Anyway, it's all good. So, it's Friday. We've got the music concert tonight. What shall we do now? It's a subdued day today. We're waiting for the reaction of what's going to happen with Tesla, with Elon Musk. It's got to go through a court case. The stock price is going back down. There was a tiny little bit of a pop on it. It went up. It's gone back down again. It's overpriced. It's not going to do a great deal for now until the court case gets settled. Is he going to get paid? Is 55 billion? I think it's 55 billion. We don't know. Does anyone know how long that transfer process takes? It's been 3 days. My transfers were immediate. If you're gold, it's immediate. A brokerage transfer. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. Money is instant. My money's in my account instant. Thank God it's Friday. Yes. Yes. I transferred from Vanguard to Fidelity. Took about 3 to 5 days. That makes sense. Working days, that is. Trading days. Yeah, that makes about sense. Right. Tesla. Nice to see you, Zaxay, because you said you couldn't phone in today, and I know you're busy, so it's nice to have you in the channel today. Thank you very much for being here. Right. What we're going to do now, a nice relaxing Friday. We've worked really hard this week. We've got a big anniversary coming up. We've done great. We've hit all-time highs again. We've beaten the market again. 92,372. We should be at 100,000 within 2 months. Not we should. We will be at 100,000 in 2 months. No question about it. Unless there's some super duper macro condition and Vladimir Putin says, right, that's it. I'm dropping a bomb on everybody. And then who cares anyway? Other than that, life will be fine. Liam is always a funny guy. Liam's a funny guy. What's he said? Thank you, Jason Davis. I started driving on reverse this morning. I started driving on reverse. Well, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. LOL. I just went green in IBRX. Finally. Congratulations, Chris. I am very, very pleased for you. About bloody time, mate, innit? About bloody time. Right. Okay. Now then, what shall we do? What's next on the agenda? There's lots of videos I've just put out. I put out last night from the 12-hour stream yesterday. I was live all day. It was Members Day. I hope you've all seen these. If you haven't, why did I bother? So feel guilty. Feel guilty. Feel bad. If you've not watched them, I want you to feel bad and go and watch them. Hymns gets a bit sexy. Oh, yeah. Sexual health, apparently, this business. You've got to watch it now, right? You're thinking, I've got to watch it now. Tesla, live from Fremont. Zaxay was there. He was there. He nearly got arrested. He got told off by a security guard while he was talking to me. Pineapple Energy, check it out. The Split interview, live from Zaxay. Bloody hell, it's the Zaxay show. It's a bloody Zaxay show. He's on it twice. There he is in his car having a conversation. He's not in a Tesla parked at Fremont. That's why he got told off. KBC, for our Belgium audience, go and check it out. Perfect credit score. Do you want a perfect credit score? Do you want to learn about credit scores? Do you want to know what it's all about? Perfect credit score. Occupier, just an analysis. Fired. Rumors of a management change. Should I buy in 50,000 shares of Virgin Galactic? $40,000 worth. Altria versus Philip Morris. There you go. There are all the videos. Liam, what's going on with Liam? I'm done. Any more, I'll be banned. What's the perk in that? slaving away in the comment section. You work for free. What are you on about, Liam? William said I should be for William, this idiot says apparently I should do it all for free. There should be no memberships, no ads. Just run the show for free. Just get up in the morning, don't eat, don't live, don't have any food, don't have any electric, don't have a house to live in. Just go live every day for him for free. That's what he reckons. So Liam, I don't know what you mean. You work for free. No, I don't work for free because thank God I have members who value the channel and I do get paid a bit of money. Thank God for that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to pay for my glasses. I just bought a pair of glasses. Thank you very much. Right? Cheapest ones in the shop, by the way. Cheapest ones. This is $150, these glasses. Cheapest glasses in the shop. I couldn't even afford the special anti-reflection. That's how little I earn on this show. So apparently William says I should have even less. I should have zero. Anyway, what he was talking about me. Oh, I see. Yeah, Liam, Mike works for free. Yeah, Mike works for free. I mean, all the moderators work for free. What do you think? They all support and help. They're my friends. They watch the channel and they help me out. You don't get paid to be a moderator.
Tim Rogers has become a member on Extra.
Oh, Tim Rogers has become a member on the Extra channel now. Special guest. 99 cents. Thank you, Tim. That channel runs 12 hours a day. It's designed to be a safe place. No bots, no scammers, no trolls, no idiots, just information. And the purpose of it is not only is it a community, so people value that. If you get any news about anything, I can come back live on the main channel and report it. Also, if I'm doing anything, I'm talking to somebody important or whatever, I often broadcast it in there, CEOs, planning things. I can also let you know about breaking news. So if suddenly something happens with Virgin Galactic, I will go in as I'm live there now and say, hey, Virgin Galactic's just crashed. And I'll interrupt the background music and say it, and then I can come back live. So it's a valuable service, and it's going to cost you 99 cents. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. There you go. The hymns commercials are repetitive. Radiant Smile, let me just tell you, YouTube put the commercials on. I have no control over that. The commercials that you see are dependent on what you watch. So if you're saying they're repetitive, they're the same, you're getting the same ads, it's because you are looking at those things and it shows you the things that you look at. So I can't help that. Also, if you don't want to see the ads, if you go YouTube Premium, which is what I do, the creator of the video still earns money the same, but you don't see any ads. And that's not just for my channel, that's for every channel. A lot of my viewers are actually YouTube Premium customers. They don't see any ads. I still get paid, they don't see any ads. That's how it works. A lot of people do that. And it's not just for my channel, it's for all channels. And then you can watch it as a podcast. You can have it in your car with a locked screen. You can download movies. I mean, the YouTube Premium gives you lots of benefits. I don't control what ads you get. There's no way I do. It's nothing to do with me. I don't control it. You control it by what you watch. Today after market hours at 5, I believe. Yes. Yeah, Virgin Galactic, it's going to keep going down, I would have thought, until then, and probably afterwards as well. I'm okay with my regular Tadfill. Let's talk about IonQ. So it's bloody goes up. IonQ, let's have a look. IonQ. Down today. Let's have a look. It's very expensive, though. It's been trading down. I've been saying for ages. How long have I been saying this? IonQ. Best quantum computer business in the world. major investor by Amazon. How long have I been saying this? How long have I been saying it's too expensive? How long have I been saying that the CEOs and so on and so forth aren't the best business management? Been saying forever. Been saying for absolute ever. Well, hang on a minute. Whoa. Radiant Smile. Do not assume that at all. Virgin Galactic will go to $10, correct? Because it splits. And shorts will get wrecked. No, they won't. A reverse split does not mean the stock price is now at 10. It doesn't mean that. You've got 20 for 1. The value is the same. The options will get updated. The contracts, the shorts will get updated. Do not think a reverse split means the shorters will get wrecked. That is a very, very important message to put out. If you think that, you're making a very, very big mistake. SPCE. If you think that, maybe others think that, I'm going to explain that. Otherwise, a lot of people are about to get very confused. Okay. Let me explain that. Bloody hell, don't believe that for a minute. You make a big mistake. Right. Production. Virgin Galactic, terrifying message. You have to listen to this. Please listen to this. I just got a comment from one of my members today. Virgin Galactic will go to $10. Shorts will get wrecked, and then it'll get shorted back down to $1. Right, let's get absolutely clear. Very, very important. Really, really important news here. Otherwise, you're going to lose a ton of money if you misunderstand how this works. Later on today, at close of business, we anticipate that the stock will split 20 for 1. You've got 20 slices of bread, 20 shares, and they now become 1 loaf. You've still got the same amount, percentage terms of the company. You own exactly the same amount. There's nothing changed. You've not gained shares. It's not gone up in value. It's not gotten down in value. You've got 10 slices of individual bread now as 1 loaf of bread. Exactly the same amount of bread. Very important. Of course, if we hold around this price, it'll be around about $10, 20 for 1. Right now, it'd be more. It'd be more like about $11. But there we go. By the end of the day, we'll see. Doesn't matter where this price goes today, it's 20 times later on. It doesn't matter. You'll still end up with 1 loaf of bread. So this viewer here said Virgin Galactic will go to 10. The shorts will get wrecked. No, they won't. If you think it's going to $10, which it will, then all the shorters who were like driving the price down, now you're like assuming it's had some sort of short squeeze. It's popped up to $10. They're all going to lose their money and everything's going to be great. No. As it splits, all the options, the contract, the short positions, all of that gets updated. No one ends up gaining or losing from that. The only thing bad to happen with a split, a reverse split, is the negative sentiment. That's all. And then it gets driven back down again or whatever happens. All that's happened and why it's happened is to comply with SEC regulations. It shouldn't have happened. Virgin Galactic should have done more to get the price up. It only needed a few investors to buy it. It would have gone up. Richard Branson could have come in and bought some, put it up, but they chose not to. All right. But do not think that you're going to get a short squeeze tonight. They're all going to get wrecked. This is great news. Absolutely not. That's not what's going to happen. Be careful. And one person today did think that, oh, this is going to be great. It's going to go $10. They're all going to get wrecked. No, they're not. So be very careful. What is going to happen, however, is later on today at close of business, it's going to split. It's going to go up to $11, or maybe it'll go a bit more throughout the day or whatever. On Sunday, Sensei will be live with a chart live event on Sunday. Click above my head down below in the description for that. Join him on Sunday for that event. He will do a chart for you for the buy zones, the sell zone, the support levels, so you can trade it successfully on Monday. On Monday, it'll be in place and we'll start all over again. What is likely to happen, because there's going to be no action for the next 6 months to a year, I would expect the shorters are going to come in and drive the $10, $11, wherever we end up, back down again. If they do that, the company is in a serious, serious trouble. That's very likely to happen. It might not happen, but that's very, very likely. At least in the short term, that will happen. And when we get to Delta, then you might get a short squeeze once we get some good news. So there you go. That's what you need to do. Be very, very aware of the facts. Join Sensei on Sunday for that, and he'll provide you with a chart so you can find all the sell and buy zones and make money on Monday. It's going to be a big day on Monday, I'm sure, for Virgin Galactic. Click above my head for all the links. Down below in the description, you'll find it. I'll pin it to the top of the comments and the description. Over here, I'll put Sensei's event on Sunday. You must watch it to get your information. And down here, I'll put the playlist of Virgin Galactic where we'll post updated charts, updated news in order as it comes out. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Well, screw it then. I want to get paid for just watching your show. Well, screw it then. I want to get paid for just watching your show. I'll put a check in the post, mate. Yeah, I'll pay you to watch the show. Absolutely right. David, best to buy more now at current prices. No, it's not. Or buy at 10. Correct. Radiant smile. Very dangerous what you're saying.
Danny Rothschild donated $2 through a super chat. Price is irrelevant, market cap you should focus on.
Correct. Okay. A quick follow-up to the last video, because we had some more information now just come in regarding the reverse split and how you, the investor, is seeing it. I just had this super chat come in. Look at this. Very, very important to show you. Look at this.
Danny Rothschild donated $2 through a super chat.
Hang on a minute. That didn't read it out. That doesn't work. I'll do that again. That didn't work. Super chat. Okay, I'll do that again. Okay. A quick Virgin Galactic follow-up video. Just had this comment come in. Many of you are not understanding what is happening with the split and how it affects you and how to play it. This is very important. Danny Rothschild just gave me a super chat and said this. Price is irrelevant. Market cap you should focus on. He's absolutely right, because we're getting some comments here that are actually confusing people, and I need to clarify. I've just had another one come in. Be very, very careful. Let me bring this up to you here. Let me just find it here. Here it is. Radiant Smile, the same person who spoke about the reverse split in the previous video. And that he thinks that, the shorts are going to get wrecked. He says here, best to buy now at the current price, 67 cents. Well, yeah, it's better than $10. I should buy it now, shouldn't I? Well, hang on. Or buy it at $10. LOL. He thinks it's funny. Sounds obvious, right? Don't buy it at 10, buy it at 67 cents. Obviously not. That's not how it works. And some people are making that judgment and that mistake. Radiant Smile is a good investor. If he's thinking that, somebody else thinking that. So please don't have a go at Radiant Smile or think you're smarter than him. Many people will be thinking exactly the same. The purpose of this channel is to educate and entertain and support people. So let's be absolutely clear. Is it best to buy it now for 67 cents or pay $10? It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. You've not bought 10 individual slices of bread. You've bought one loaf of bread. The same amount of bread for the same amount of money. Exactly the same. Right. But is it better to buy it now or is it better to wait for the split? Well, obviously the price is going down because people are getting out of the stock because they expect it to go down. That's why the stock is going down, because people are selling it because they expect it to go lower. So on that analogy, later on tonight, first thing Monday morning, we anticipate once the stock has split and now you have 10 slices for one loaf, it will go down because it will be shorted again. So most people believe, I believe the same, I believe if you're going to buy it, you want to buy it after the split because it's likely to go down. However, because everyone's selling it now because it's going to go down or they anticipate it going down, then everyone's anticipating it going up afterwards. Obviously, play chess, don't play checkers, don't be reactive, be proactive. So if you are assuming it's going to go down, it is, so people are selling it, then you assume it's going to go up next. You don't want to be buying it after it's gone up, do you? So it's not as straightforward as that thinking, is it the right time to buy it now? Is it the right time to buy it then? What's important is, as our other guest mentioned, it's all about the market cap. You have got to decide, are you trading it or are you owning it? Because if you're owning it as an investor, does it matter whether it's 67 cents now, or 65 or 80, whatever? It's massively undervalued by about 10 times at the moment. So it's undervalued anyway. It doesn't matter to you if you're a long-term investor and you want to see it go to $100 like I do, but just bear that in mind. And finally, on the point of market cap, let's understand what that means. If we scroll down here and look at the market cap, the value now of the outstanding shares only, the value of the outstanding shares is 276 million. That is the market cap of the business. That's what the value of the business is for the outstanding shares. Important to say the whole sentence, the outstanding shares. That's the value of the company. You buy the whole thing, all the shares, for 276 million. So as an investor, I don't buy share prices, I buy the business. That is what I'm looking at, not the share price. Does 276 million sound undervalued when you know what they earn, when you know what their customers are, when you understand all of the growth and all the rest of it? Is $276 million undervalued for this company, and is it likely to go up? If the answer is yes, you believe it's undervalued and will be worth more in the future, you buy it. If you cannot buy a business that you can comfortably own and hold for 10 years, you have no business buying it. It's very, very simple. You might still want to trade it. You might still want to take profits. You might still want to post losses for tax purposes. But if you look at that market cap and you believe it's too expensive for what it is worth today or where it'll be worth in the future, you have no business buying it today at all. If you do, and you can own it for 10 years, then buy it. If you then decide to trade it, that's fine. I hope that makes sense. Join Sensei on Sunday as he does a full technical chart for you above my head. Also, I've just put another video out about the split, what it means to the shorters. Be very, very careful. And most importantly of all, he's back. The Wolf of Dubai. The man who constantly tries and sells training programs where you can be guaranteed to 10x your money if you follow his trades. It's the worst advice. He's back on YouTube. Now he's telling everyone to buy again for the wrong reasons. He doesn't understand what the hell he's talking about. He's wearing his spacesuit again. He's like Roaring Kitty, but a little bit more normal, if there is such a thing, but pretends he's a spaceman, always looking down at the camera. His camera's on the desk. I don't get it. Anyway, he's back selling his training programs. Be careful. He doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, but I wish him the best. He seems a nice bloke. I just wouldn't take any advice from him. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here, I'll post the Sunday show and the playlist for Virgin Galactic, and you can go and watch that previous video I just recorded about the reverse split. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Jason Davis, Space Murals and Big News. Now I get commercials on Instagram and I don't like anything. I don't look at anything like that, which is funny. I know how the algorithm works. I can show you my feed if you like. Hey Martin, my daddy invested in my company Hang. They make pilotless VTOLs. Just wondering what you think about its future. We love VTOLs here. My dad invested in the company Hang. They make pilotless. We love VTOLs. Absolutely right. People keep saying they don't exist and they're not real. They are real. They do exist, and very interesting businesses. We like them. Yes, the right one, of course. IonQ looking good for a buy soon. Up. Oh. Leave it to be okay. Leave it to be to mess it up. Don't worry about that, Danny. It's all good. I'm absolutely loving Nvidia right now. The Wolf, yes, the Wolf. Virgin Galactic's more likely that the shorters will try and drive it down from 10 to 1 again. Exactly. Right. Last thing I want to do. IonQ. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Very quick video just on some basic fundamentals with IonQ. Not going to give you a technical chart. Sensei will do it on Sunday. Join Sensei on Sunday for the Sensei Sunday show. Try and say that when you've had a beer. He'll do a chart for you. What I'm going to do is reiterate what I've said repeatedly now forever. And let me show you what I mean. There is the 3 months. There is the 1 year. What have I been saying forever? I'm going to say it again in case anyone's not crystal clear. IonQ, #1 quantum computer business in the world. Great. Love it. Invested by Amazon. Great. Love it. The technology. Brilliant. Great. Love it. Have I oversaid love it? Yeah, probably. Get my I'm loving it mug down here somewhere. Below the video, there's an I'm loving it mug. But what I'm going to tell you now is what I've been saying exactly the same for about 12 months. Go and check all my videos. IonQ is a great technology, a great future position. Is it, however, a great business? And I've had lots of people say to me, you got this wrong. I don't agree, but people like to say it anyway. The fact of the matter is, a lot of the scientists, the guys behind the technology, are those that are running the business. The business is not a great business. The technology is a great technology. It's not being run efficiently right now. However, before you shout at the screen and go, it's fantastic and they have one of the best balance sheets, they do. They do. They have a great balance sheet, profitability, all of these things, future, it's all great. So why am I doing this? Why am I griping about IonQ? Why am I right over the whole year and beyond? I keep saying, and I'll say it again, it's overbought, too expensive, simple as that. Simple as that. It's very sexy, very cool. It's the only real quantum computer business that really has any future. Everyone's excited about it, just like Tesla, overbought, overbuying, and now it's just settling down to what it's actually worth. So it's a great company, potentially. It's a great product. Now, is it too expensive? You betcha. Is it going to come down? Yes. Is it got a great future? Potentially. Yeah, I haven't got a crystal ball. I kind of have, but you know what I mean. At the end of the day, we don't know what is going to happen in the future. What we do know, however, if you read the balance sheet, and I've done it, I'm not doing it now, it's just a quick fundamental commentary video. The fact of the matter is, it's too expensive, the price needs to come down, but it has a great future. It's a great technology, and it is going to be in absolutely everything. It's going to be in EVs, VTOLs, AI, all the rest of it. It's a technology that is absolutely essential, going to be used in absolutely everything, has no real competition, absolutely great, just too expensive. There it is. I've said it. Click above my head for all the links. You'll find all of my reviews. MartynLucas.com. You can go and see all my reviews on Alpha Spread, get the full technical services. Down below, the description, I'll post it here. Also, I'll give you the link to Sensei Sunday Show. Join him and ask him for a technical chart on IonQ to find the buy levels, the support levels, where you should buy it and sell if you're a trader, or where you can buy it at a good value and own it. Over here, I'll put all of my reviews that I've done, nearly 200 stock reviews now. And down here, I will put the IonQ playlist. Check it out. See if I'm making this up. See if I really did say it's too expensive. Yep, I did say it, but you might want to go and check. Because let's be honest, if you do go and check, I'll earn 1 cent per person, which is the amount of money I earn when you watch a video on the ad revenue. So don't believe me. Imagine I made it all up. Go and check it out and watch 10 videos over the weekend. I'll earn 10 cents per person if you watch them all. Anyway, just thought I'd let you know that. Over here. Don't take my word for it. Watch the video. I want your 10 cents. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. Friday night concert. The Wolf, Virgin Galactic. Can you guys do an in-depth analysis on GWAV? We can. If you want. As a member, you can now get a review on a stock. I've already done it though, but I can do it again. And to do it on Members Days, I do free reviews. It was a Members Day yesterday. However, on normal days, ignored every time. You're not ignored, GWAV. I'm talking to you right now. You're not ignored at all. But I've got members videos all ready to make. So the way it works is, if you want a review done, you have a couple of options. Wait for a Members Day when I do them for free. Happens a couple of times a year. Join Sensei on Sunday as a member. He'll do a technical chart for you in a few minutes. He'll do that on Sunday. That's for free. As a member, you'll get that. Or you can do a super chat. And depending on whether you super chat from $1 to $1 million, it'll go up the list and be done in order of super chats. And so just so you know, I've got a few to do at the moment. So that's why I can't do anything for free, but it will go on the list, and the higher the super chat, the higher it is. So GWAV, I can certainly do that for you. Let me see if I've already done one. You might want to go and have a little look. This is how you do it. You go on to Martyn Lucas Investor. What is it called? GWAV. Let's search. Have I done one? No, the answer is I haven't done a GWAV. I thought I had, but I haven't. Nope. I certainly have not. I haven't done one. The GWAV. So that's how you can get a review if you want one. And you are most certainly not ignored. No, none of the members are ignored. Martyn Astley reported that they will do a reverse split in August. Why would Paul Worley buy 15,000 shares 2 months prior? Well, going to interview him soon. Going to ask him. So should I take a loss selling it from my brokerage and buy it cheaper in my Roth? Should you sell Virgin Galactic at a loss and then buy it cheaper in my Roth? Well, technically, hang on a minute. Technically, let me explain that a minute. If you take a loss by selling it and then buy it back at the same price, you technically posted a loss from a tax point of view, but you bought it back at the same price. You've not actually lost any money, have you? However, not a bad idea. That's not a bad question, that is. In fact, I'm going to answer that. I'm going to answer that. This is my last video then. I got SPCE at a loss. Last video then, okay. I've got to get going. I'm starving. I want something to eat. I want some breakfast. Right. I've got some porridge, by the way. Lovely porridge. I make myself. Right. Okay. Proper homemade porridge. Real porridge. Virgin Galactic members' questions. A great question to post a loss on Virgin Galactic. Stacey Bailey is saying, so should I take a loss selling it from my brokerage and buy it cheaper in my Roth or just hold? That's a great question. That's a great question. That's the right question. A bit of the Matrix. That's the right question. All right. Well, I'm at a loss for words. No, I ain't. I got lots of words for you. Are you ready? Here's my reply to Stacey Bailey. Thank you for that great question. I replied to all of my members, and I'm going to answer your question now with this video. She's saying, should I sell for a loss on my brokerage account and then buy it back cheaper? Let's do that, because now is a real time you could do that. So let's have a look at Virgin Galactic. Let's assume you bought Virgin Galactic for more than 67 cents. Everybody did. Technically, you're now at a loss. You've not lost any money until you sell. So you've not lost anything at all right now. However, if you sell for a loss, you can post that as a tax loss to reduce your tax implication. So if you owe at the end of the year, $10,000, you've earned money and your tax bill is going to be $10,000. We're halfway through the year. So you do your calculations and you think, all right, I'm going to have a $10,000 tax bill. If you post a loss and don't buy it back within 30 days on the same account, you can post it as a tax loss. Otherwise, it's known as the wash sale. It's the wash sale rule. You can't buy it. You can't sell a stock for a loss, buy it back straight away, and then post it for a loss. You can't do that because it's the same account. And if you do that within 30 days, it's called the wash sale rule. You can't do it. You've got to wait for 30 days. So if you post it, sell for a loss, you then can put that loss against the profit you've earned and reduce your tax. But don't go around assuming it's just great to lose money all the time. It's not great. However, you know your tax position. You know if you're about to go into a new tax bracket, whatever. I don't know. I'm not a tax advisor. I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just telling you the general way it works. You might want to reduce your tax position for whatever reason, and there's a list of reasons why that might suit you. Don't just assume though. You might not have any tax to pay. Might not be a great idea. I don't know. Or you've already got losses. So you've already got no tax to pay. I don't know. You know that. However, the question she asked was, what if I sell for a loss and buy on the other account my IRA? Well, there is an interesting question. I cannot give tax advice, financial advice. I don't know your situation, but I do know a little bit about it, and I'm going to how it works. I'm going to explain it. If you sell today because you know it's going to go down further and you want to post a tax loss because that suits you, that's something that you want to do, fine, sell it for a loss. Don't buy it back within 30 days on your brokerage account and we're all good. You then go over to your IRA, Roth or traditional, and you buy it back over there. That is a completely different account. And yes, you could buy it back for the same price as you've just sold it. So on paper, you are at a loss on your brokerage and you will get a tax loss as long as you don't buy it back on that account within 30 days. On your other account, you've actually bought it back at the same amount. So technically, you are no worse off than you were before, but you've got the benefit of a tax loss to be posted against your tax. Not a bad idea. Separate account. As I believe that's how it works. Now, I've never done that because I don't sell. I don't need to sell. I'm a long-term investor. You would need to speak to your tax advisor or Robinhood, but that is my understanding of how that would work. Yes. So to answer your question, Stacey Bailey, and thank you for it. She said, well, I meant for IonQ. Buy since I also hold Virgin Galactic. It's the same principle. It's the same principle whether you do it on one stock or another. The question was this: should I take a loss selling it for my brokerage and buy it back cheaper in your Roth? Remember, if you buy it back in your Roth, you can now trade it tax-free when it goes up. You can't do that in your brokerage. Whatever you sell has a tax implication. A loss, tax implication, a gain, a capital gains. Simple. Roth, very important, so I'm going to mention that. Roth, sell for a profit, no tax. Lose for a loss, no tax benefit. Simple. You can't pick and choose. Brokerage, you get taxed up and down. Roth, you don't get taxed up and down. It's a tax-free haven. You can trade for free. You can lose for free. Brokerage, you can make gains, pay tax, losses, and all the rest of it. I hope that answers your question. Great question. Absolutely brilliant. I really appreciate it. Click above my head. Join Sensei on Sunday for the charts for Virgin Galactic and IonQ. As it turned out, she was talking about IonQ. Down below in the description, I'll post all the links over here. Sensei's show on Sunday and the Virgin Galactic playlist, which includes a couple of videos I've just put out, all about Virgin Galactic, the split, what's going on, management change, you name it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. Von Clark, can we do, we certainly can do reviews. I'm not doing any free ones at the moment because I've got Super Chat ones to do first. So you'll have to wait, or you can wait for Members Day, or you can do a Super Chat and it will jump up the list. But absolutely, Von Clark, I absolutely can do that for you. Great choice, Martin. I start my day with a bowl of homemade porridge with raw honey and berries. Oh, I love it. I just like brown sugar. I like brown, natural, raw sugar. Made with milk. Got to have porridge with milk. Got to have Scottish porridge oats. Love it.
Smoky Fats donated $1 through a super chat.
Thank you, Smoky Fats, for your support. Very, very kind of you. You could have become a member and had all the perks and benefits for that on the extra channel. Here it's $2.99. But thank you so much indeed for your super chat. Polestar might reverse split too. Thank you. Thank you. I learned that the hard way a year ago. Posted a 3,000 loss, and it was all null because I bought back in the stock, not space. It was Wish. There you go, Seth Houston. You learn that, but you learn from mistakes, don't you? You learn from mistakes. It's good. You don't learn from always getting things right. Martyn, can you please explain how some companies can stay well below $1 forever? It seems. Then when companies like Space drops like that, same $1, they very shortly are risking being listed. There's no simple answer to that, John. But from what I can understand, from what I have read, and what people, companies have told me who I've spoken to, because I've asked CEOs this question, the reason is when you fall below the SEC regulations, you have a choice. You can either let the stock just crash and die, right? Or you can try to re-enter, try to comply. If you want to comply, then you're acting on it straight away and you are in danger of being delisted because you want to be back up. If, however, you are not trying to reverse split, you're not bothered, you can go through other procedures which won't delist you, but you keep appealing and appealing. And basically, it's just for communication. If you fall below the dollar and you are constantly in contact with the SEC and you're appealing and you've got court cases, you can keep kicking the can down the road, right? Whereas Virgin Galactic was not trying to kick the can down the road and get smashed and get, just basically trashed. They want to go up, so they did something about it and they took the steps and now they're going to go up and they've reverse split to go up. Companies that don't bother would get delisted if they didn't do anything, but if they're constantly getting involved in litigation, court cases, constantly appealing, they can keep kicking the can down the road for a while. It doesn't go on forever, obviously, but that's how they do it. But those companies, get snubbed and they don't get any value. If you've been, 2 cents for ages, no one's buying the stock, just being traded by gamblers.
So God Mad F Armor donated $1.99 through a super chat. Quav when you can, Martyn, thanks.
All right, so I will now add that to the list. So what I do, whoops-a-daisy, I copy that. I go now to the list, see where $2 sits in the list. $2 sits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. It sits at 10. It sits at 10. So 10 down the list. That's where it is. We did 9 yesterday, so it doesn't have to be that far away. Right. Okay. So there you go. There you go. I've now put you on the list. You're 10th the way down. And we'll do more reviews on Monday. So God Made a Farmer, 199 GWA fee. You're about 10 down the list now. Okay? I did 9 yesterday, so, it can happen in a day. But anyway. Okay? Martyn, if you've done your own, if if you done your own tax, could you post a tax loss and buy back anyway? Would they find out if doing your own books? That's a great question. That's brilliant. If I do my own books, can I lie and get away with it? And if I rob a bank and no one knows about it, can I keep the money? That's brilliant. I hate to break it to you, Crag. Doesn't matter if you do your own books or not. Robinhood, your brokerage, reports it to the IRS in the United States, the Inland Revenue in the UK. So you can lie if you want, and you can say, I didn't have a loss. I didn't buy it back. Oh, I didn't buy it back. I didn't rob the bank. I haven't really got any money. You can do all those things. You can do all those things. But they report it. So it's like me saying, I didn't earn any money on YouTube this month. Well, YouTube pay me through Google, and Google tell the IRS that I got paid. So I can say I didn't get paid, but it ain't going to help me very much. So no, if you do your own books, Crag, it's not going to help you, I'm afraid. I do my own books. I provide my accounts to my CPA, which is an accountant in England, and yeah, they know. That's the best question I've ever had. If you do your own books, your own tax, could you post a tax loss and buy it back anyway? Would they find out if you're doing your own books? I love it. I love the fact he asks me. He just totally asks me. And there's nothing wrong with that, because that's like someone who goes, someone gave me $50 yesterday as a birthday present. Do I have to pay tax on it? Well, technically, yeah. You're supposed to pay tax on all the money you earn. But if you got paid if someone gave you £50 yesterday for your birthday, no one's going to declare it. But you're supposed to. So, it's up to you. You can lie about your birthday if you want, but everybody does. It's okay. Don't worry. Or you can say, I got paid £50. Can I, whatever, pay tax on it? And the tax man will go, yeah, you can, if you want. I love that. That's a great comment. That's funny. Thanks, Martin, for helping me understand. You're welcome. Sorry to be a pest. You're not a pest. You're a member of our channel. You're part of the family. You're not a pest. The pests have been banned. You're not a pest at all. You're one of the family. Ask me all the time. Anytime. You do as many reviews as you want. Stock looks dead, but the profits are there. Just don't understand it. Okay. David Hensley. David Hensley gifted a membership. Ellie, 24, has just won a membership. Please thank David Hensley. He's just paid out of his hard-earned money for you to have a membership. So, Ellie, you've got a membership there. Please take advantage of it. If you wish to renew it next month, get all the perks and benefits. Very, very kind. Ellie, 24. A lady on our show. We don't have many ladies on our channel. We're getting a few more now, which is nice. But thank you very much, Ellie, for being here. And please thank David. Big Brother will be Big Brother, unfortunately. Cook them books. Chef Boy. That was funny. That was... I love it. I love the fact he asked, though. I mean, that's just all out. I mean, you learn nothing from asking questions. I love it. I love it. That's what I was like at school, always asking questions like that. And you used to ignore the teacher, but I learned a lot of stuff. And isn't that why I'm at school? Right, we've got Tim Rogers over on Extra. Members, I'm a little slow. I was wondering why I could not communicate. Now I am with my family. Tim Rogers. Yes, you are. That's right. If you own Virgin Galactic, you don't concern yourself where Virgin Galactic is this morning. Buy now or later. I purchased this stock for the product and one day to fly on it. poor leadership, excellent product, in for 100. Bloody hell. Tim Rogers is a duplicate of me. He's like everything I believe in. Tim Rogers. He is literally me. I can't believe it. The price, the sentiment, the whole bloody works. Only if she's willing to hold for the long term. Why keep your current holdings with no tax loss? Just buy more shares in your Roth. If you have a high tax bill, yes. If not, a bad strategy, no. Exactly. There's no point selling if you don't have a tax bill. If you've got no tax to pay, they're not going to give you money you don't have. All right? You can't get money back you've not paid in. Anyone has to call in. It's Friday. Someone has to do it. I'm finished now. I'm going to get out of here. Jay Long, I'll nominate you to call in. Nominate. At an assembly when I was the third grad, asked the speaker if root beer contained actual beer due to the fact it's called root beer. Hey, Seth Houston, I asked that when I came to America. I agree. Otherwise, you're walking around going, I think root beer's beer. Innit? Is it beer? Just ask the bloody question. Just don't care what anybody else thinks. Why are you at school? To learn stuff. So then bloody well learn it. Don't be afraid that by asking if there's root beer and beer in root beer is going to make you look silly. The only thing that's going to be silly is you walking around thinking there's beer in root beer. Ask the question. Crag, if I break into the bank and I nick all the money, if I don't tell no one, can I get away with it? Brilliant question. Best question ever. Before I heard about the 30-day wash rule, I had sold stock several times at a loss, bought the stock again, and within a few days, I still claimed the loss on my taxes. The IRS didn't do anything. Bloody hell. So they're not even paying attention. Steve Wally, are you sure about that? I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe they don't even look. I don't know. If you want to take a chance and you want to do it for a laugh and you think you can get away with it, do it.
Shimon Lipinski has become a member.
Hey, another new member. Fantastic. There's also a soda called Cherry Wine, and it's actually banned in a lot of states because it has the word wine in it, and it's red color. Steve, don't post that online. They will find out. Come on. Yeah, because the IRS always watch my show. Right, I'll call in one day. Right, I've got to go. Would everybody please welcome our brand new member, Sismon Lipinski. Where are you from? I'll fly the flag for you. I've got to go. I'm massively over time. I've got to go and have some breakfast. I'm bloody starving. I want some bloody porridge. You can't do nothing about it. I'm having it. Music concert tonight. Let me send you all to the extra channel for some extra. That's why it's called the extra channel, because it's for the extra stuff. All right, so there you go. Let me give you the link for it as well. There's the link for it. You got the link for it. Everybody good? Going to come and join us. Come and chat with Tim Rogers. He'll tell you all about the bloody wash sale rule. Maybe, I tell you what, we'll have a conversation today. I haven't done it for a few days. We'll have a conversation today. Should you do it if it's the right thing to do, or should you just see if you can get away with it? Just post a loss and just do it anyway. Hope for the best. Sod it. That's what I would do. If you're going to do that, you might as well just rob a bank. Rob a bank, see if you can get away with it. Why not? Give it a go. Give it a go. See how it turns out. First time ever. You could say, look, I've never robbed a bank. It's the first time. I wanted to give it a go because I've heard you can get away with it. So can you just give me the money and not phone the police? It's your first time. Go on then. Here's the money out. We're insured anyway. Doesn't matter. Just don't be threatening and scare me. Don't be scary. Don't be a bank robber. Just take it. Say thank you. And on the way out, don't kick over the bin, because burglars always kick over the bins. When they walk out, they go, ugh, and they kick over the bin and they bump into someone and go, get out of my way, I'm a burglar. Just take the money and be nice. So I'm going to give you the money, right? There's the bag of money. Say thank you. Right, there you go. Have a nice. Don't worry about it. We got it on insurance. We got insurance here. And now go. Be nice. Don't come back and do it again tomorrow. Because if you're coming tomorrow, I'll phone the police. If you come back tomorrow, just leave nice. All right. Thanks. I promise I won't come back tomorrow. I won't come back tomorrow. Walk out. Hey mate, I just robbed a bank. Did you? Yeah. Lady was really nice about it too. She just gave me the money and said, just don't do it again. Yeah, but that sounds too easy to me. Let's do it again tomorrow. Let's do it again tomorrow. There you go. That's what happens, right? Don't know where that came from, do you? Right, I'm out of here. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's give our new member all the stuff. Here's all the stuff. Brand new member. First of all, brand new. How do I spend my life? Brand new member. Go and watch the members video. Gives you all the perks and benefits, all the things you need to get on Discord, get the training, get this, get that. There's loads of things. Watch the video. There is the members video. Right. There's the alpha spread, so you can get free software to do all the analysis. There's the music channel. Join me tonight on the music channel. Get a free song. There's Instagram. There's Facebook. There's my X account. There's the all links button. Sign up for the newsletter. Get the birthday card. Get the Christmas card. MartynLucas.com. There's the extra channel where we're going now. There's Discord once you've watched the video and you know how it all works. Enough? Is that good? Is everybody happy? Roll the credits. Let's get out of here. Let's roll the credits. Let's put the sound effects down to there. Let's roll the credits. Let's send everybody. Let's see what's what. Roll the credits. See who the stars of our show were today. Roll the credits. The stars of our show today. We got Kiran Kumar, new subscriber, members, Snowwolf, Captain Alex, Seth Houston, and Sismon. Is it 2 new members? 2 new members today. That's a good day, isn't it? Absolutely bloody marvellous. Thank you so much indeed. So more members today, more subscribers. Hey, I love it. What else have we got? Super chats, Danny Rothschild, Smoky Fats, and So God Made a Farmer. There you go. Thank you so much indeed for all of that. Let's have a quick look over here, see how we're doing. We had 348 join us in the live show. 12,000 views over the last 48 hours. Not too bad. 26, 186. We're all good. We're going to go to the extra channel, which is here. Everyone's happy. Everyone's a winner. Let's, what did we get here? Welcome, Sismon. Great show, thank you. I had porridge too. You'll be having porridge if you go to prison. Till some little girl stole it. Thank you, took my wife and kids too. Lovely. What is the point of robbing the bank if they are all empty? True. There's nothing in the bank. HMRC in UK, and we do be honest. They are only investing if they start a blatant anomaly like a sudden unexplained 100 grand injection into your account. Great show, Martin. Thank you. Thanks for everything, Martin. Enjoy your porridge. I'm going to enjoy it. It's going to be bloody lovely. Right, there it is. Right, I'll leave you now. Have a wonderful afternoon. Don't go and rob a bank. It's not a good idea. I know I joked about it, but I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't take it as advice. That's it from me. Thanks a lot. See you back in a bit. Until then, as always, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful life if we never see you again. Other words, another word, or whichever way, see you in a minute on the extra channel. Take care of yourselves and each other. Look out for the premieres. Can't afford to miss it. And join me tonight for the music show. Ta-ra. Oh, right. All right.